Okie dokie. Let's see. Booyah. Mm-mm-mm. Whoo yeah. Da-da. Soon, buddy. Let me just do a couple of adjustments here. Okay. Okay, so let me explain what happened last time. So let me remove this text. Go. Okay, so now first we start with an air sword fight. Hia, hua, hia, 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 ha. Okay. So what happened? We had an 8-hour stream that was snipped by a router reset. And a lot of things happened. So we were chased by these two guys. Jezebel was coming in hot, and she's right here. So now we need to protect her. Now I'm thinking about putting her in the castle to protect the castle and take out Zom to keep going south. So that's the plan for now. So we got 3 heroes, 1 castle. We lost our main castle by red. And I think he's the, aside from the purple player, he's the strongest player on the map currently. He's got tons of Titans, 3 strong heroes, so tough one to deal with. So what do we do now? Okay. We stole one of his castles. It's fully built. It's day 7, meaning on day 1 we can buy the Titans. Albeit we have 7 grand, we're gonna get 3 more. We'll be able to buy 2 out of 4. So I'm thinking of replacing these zombies with Titans and having Titans in this undead army, because Zom here, he's got this Medal of Honor, so we'll have neutral morale on the Titans anyway, so it's good. They won't have negative morale, I think. I'm not sure if the Bone Dragon morale lowering ability affects friendly troops. Not sure about that. So anyway, now I wanted to explain what happened last time. I mean yesterday. Okay, so what happened was there were a couple of points in the game where we almost lost the entire scenario, right? So one of them was when we were cut off by the yellow player. He cut off our supply line, our reinforcement supply line, and I thought it was over, but we somehow got through that thanks to a viewer called Ire of May. He suggested to go back because I wanted to go right into the Fog of War, but he suggested to go back and get the Vampire Lords, and it somehow worked out. So thanks to that viewer, we're still in the game. We still didn't lose the map, but we are not in the best position, and the only thing we got going for us is Zom being level 11 and being pretty powerful with his stats, having a bunch of artifacts and pretty good spells. Now remember, house rules forbid us using any kind of teleportation spells, so even though he's got Town Gate, we cannot use that. Now I was thinking about trying to go for making him stronger, so getting all the artifacts we can get, and and upping his stats, because dominating resources on the map and getting all the other castles, that's going to be really hard with Red being around. So we have to run from Red until we get Zom. We'll just focus everything on this guy until he gets like 10 spell power, 10 attack, something like that. So I'm thinking level 15. There is another way. There's another way we can do this. We have this puzzle. Now, and these house rules do not forbid us digging out the ultimate artifact, which I might add as another house rule, but this time I didn't put that house rule in, so we can try to find the ultimate artifact. So we can try to find where this is by uncovering the rest of the Fog of War. So I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, this guy, we need to learn all the spells that are in this castle that we just captured, because it has It has a pretty decked out mage guild, and that guy has 5 spell power, so Meteor Shower could be a game changer for him. So we have to get him in there. Okay, let's do that. Let's get him close. Now remember, these guys are chasing us. So Eragon, Falgar, and Flint. All of these guys are pretty powerful. So let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's see. We have quite a bit of distance between them, which is good. Maybe 1 close to 2 days, or actually 1 day, I'd say, because this is a path, no movement penalty at all. So 1 day of distance. Now let's see. It is day 7. Okay, I'll wait for day 1 with Zom in the castle, leaving only the fastest unit on him so he has the most movement points. So that's that. This guy's gonna wait here, he's gonna be here, she's out of movement points, and we are going to end our turn. See what happens. Here we go. Oh, green has Dimension Door. Green has Dimension Door, and he just teleported all the way across the map. Okay. Interesting. Now, even though we have a house rule we cannot use any teleportation spell, that rule doesn't apply for the AI. So it just makes it more challenging. So, where did he teleport? He went from there to here somewhere. Where is he? Right here. Okay. Oh, those are just scout heroes with weak units. So not a big deal. Let's focus on our plan. It is day 1. We have to buy the Titans. We have enough for 2 Titans. Yeah, 3 are available, so it's gonna be 2 out of 3. And then maybe if we manage to keep this castle for another day or 2, we can buy... I'm just gonna buy Titans. I'm not gonna waste, because I don't even have enough money to buy the rest of the units until Red comes down and just snatches the castle back. So we have to take what we can and then move on, getting around the map and trying to up our main hero's level and get as many artifacts as we can. So that is the plan. So let's get those Titans. And now I'm gonna put... Now I have to leave one of the undeads here. That's gonna be zombies. I'm gonna give zombies to... Well, I'm gonna leave them in the castle so one of the other heroes can pick them up. I'm gonna decide which one right about now. So alright, let's see. Yeah. Our income is 3 grand per day, which even the next day we won't have enough for a Titan, but we do have a marketplace here, so we'll trade in some more for some gold and maybe buy it that way. So there we go. He's got full spell points now since he spent a full day in the castle. Now Jezebel here, she can, let's see, what did these guys do? These guys scattered. They're not chasing me anymore. Well, they're not chasing me any longer because my main hero, which is arguably more powerful than their heroes, is in this area, so they probably stopped chasing and are waiting for the mouse to come out. Okay. So now let's go with Jezebel. Take the ore, mine. Well, she's already here, right? Get the observatory. Okay. And then let's give the skeletons to Zom. Let's get out of the castle like that. So Jezebel coming in here like that. Give the skeletons to Zom. Nothing else really. Okay, so another thing we can do. Jezebel is a might hero. She's got good attack and defense, but spell power is really weak. But she does have blind. I can give her the hat that extends the duration of spells by 10 turns. So I'll give her the wizard hat. That way she can effectively use blind if it comes to that. While Zom already has a good enough spell power, so his spell duration is fine anyway. And he also has Enchanted Hourglass, which extends it by 2 turns anyway. As well, I mean. So that's going to be 9 turns for him and 11 turns for her, the spell duration. So that's fine. Now, what else could I give her? Because there's a couple of artifacts here that are probably useless for Zom and are taking up space, because remember, we need to get a bunch of powerful artifacts on him and make him really powerful. So we cannot have any artifacts taking up space that are not worthy of him carrying, right? So I would say, let's see. Pen of Flight makes all the hero's troops immune to death spells. No one's... yeah, I could give this away. And then the blindness, I'll keep that, so enemy heroes can't blind my troops. But then again, I have only undead, mostly undead. Now I have titans, but I have mostly undead troops. But that's gonna change very soon, I think, because maybe I'll snatch some other castle, and then since I don't have any necro castles, I don't have a necro castle anymore, so I cannot update my I cannot resupply my undead army, so it's stuck in whatever I have right now, which won't be enough in future battles. Now, this I'm gonna keep, the clover, hourglass. Maybe I could even get rid of the hourglass. Medal of Honor, I need that to have some morale neutralizer for the living units among the undead. Dragon Sword of Dominion, that's our most powerful artifact. Obviously, we'll keep that. Ammo card. Now, is any battle going to last to, you know, get rid of all, to spend all 24 shots on our Titans? No. Will we have any other troops that have ranged abilities? We don't know that. So ammo card, I don't know, but I don't know how useful it is at this point in the game. I could give it away, but I'll keep it for now. So here we go. We have 6 artifact slots, which should be enough. So let's do that. So we did that, okay. Now, Zom has the Titans, and now he should go west, right? Because there's a stone hedge here, and that's gonna boost our spell power. So that's one reason to go this way. Another one is just to, you know, uncover this part of the map. And there's an abandoned town. I don't know if the enemy player snatched it already, but there's another town down here that we can take and, you know, have another... Maybe he upgraded it. If he snatched it, doesn't protect it well, so we have a free upgraded castle. We'll see what happens. Okay. Meanwhile, we also have to enter this castle with the rest of the heroes to learn all the spells. So let's start with Ari. He's gonna... wait a second. Ari is going in to get... Well, first of all, he's gonna get the zombies. And he now learned Meteor Shower, which among all of these spells, I think Meteor Shower, the rest of the spells he already had. Like, he already had Blind, and so he already has some good spells on him. But Meteor Shower is specifically the spell why I wanted to which I wanted him to learn. So let's see, new heroes available, but they're all level 1, right? Yeah. So nothing exciting there. Okay, so he got that. And now Jezebel should also go in there to learn, but she doesn't have wisdom at all. So she can only learn up to level 3, which is enough to learn. Does she have blind? Wait a second. Yes, she does. So is it even necessary for her to go in there, waste movement points? Let's see. Mass Dispel. Nah. Mass Curse. I don't know. Fireball. I mean, since I'm already here, I'll do it. You know, but I don't think she needs those spells. She's not gonna be our main. And but I'll do it. So he learned what he had to learn. Let me see. It's day 1. Okay. Someone has to stay here and get that Titan. So we have 3 Titans. Now let's see. Let's take. Okay, so he got his stuff. Actually, I'll leave the zombies in here, and the orcs as well. We want him to move fast, so I'll have him go out and get this mine. And then Jezebel, we're gonna go in with Jezebel. And well, what do we pick up here? She's gonna stay in until day 2. That's what she's gonna do, because she doesn't have any more movement points anyway. So let's keep only the fastest unit on her. So we maximize her movement points on the next day. Okay, that's good. And then Zom, he's got all the movement points that he needs to keep going. So I'm not gonna waste his moves to get, or should I, to get these mines and the distillery. I should just, I'll get the gold mine and just go straight up for the Stonehenge. Okay. Okay, let's go. And this is where we'll end our turn and see what happens. So green, teleporting around, but he's just teleporting around. Oh, wait a minute. Someone is teleporting with his boat, right? It is Ergon. So wait a second, I didn't even notice that he was here inside the boat all this time. Did I miss something? So he could have trashed me at any point. Well, not Zom, but he could have trashed Ari, which was hidden here. And he only had 1 red dragon. Yeah, but he would have needed to spend an entire turn to exit the boat, so... But anyway, I didn't know he was in the boat right here. I thought it was just an empty boat parked here. Interesting. So Ergon also has Dimension Door and is using it. So apparently everyone has Dimension Door and they're all using it. Interesting. Okay. Now, it is day 2. Let us buy the other Titan. We do miss 1 grand, but we can use the marketplace. Let's first take Zom and get this gold mine. Should I now visit the graveyard? I'm vastly more powerful than the zombies in there, unless it's already taken. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Yes. Oh crap! It's empty, and now we have bad morale. Okay, see. Crap. Because I'm a graveyard robber. Okay. Well, let's just keep going. There's the stone hedge. Great, we got an additional spell power point. Okay, there's a probably fully decked out sorcerer's castle here. Not cool. Anyway, let's keep going. Now, Ahri, what does Ahri do? I was thinking about going back in this boat with him, but now I have another idea. So Green is keeping this town that has a 1 per week supply of red dragons. He's not spending on those red dragons, so they're available. Now, if I was to approach and leave my hero anywhere on this island and end my turn anywhere on this island, he would obviously buy the red dragons to protect the castle. But if I go near this teleport right here, end my turn right here intentionally, and then next turn I go into the teleport and then snatch the town, because he wouldn't see that I'm coming, right? And then buy another red dragon or 2. I don't know how many are available. So that's why I cannot use a boat to go here, because if I use the boat and then docked here, that would be an entire turn where he can prepare to defend this and buy the red dragons. So let's use Ahri to go back to this teleport. Hopefully, I want to say hopefully red won't be coming after us, but he is coming in hot. But I could leave Jezebel protecting the castle and Ahri go for the town in the middle of the map, or Peacekeeper Town. Yeah, let's call it by its name. So Ahri's gonna go and get Peacekeeper. Oh, this plan could work, except Ahri doesn't have pathfinding, meaning he cannot go here. He has to go all around, which until he gets here, Falgar is gonna intercept him. So plan B would be using Jezebel to do that. Plan B would be using Jezebel, but then I leave the castle unprotected, and Ahri protecting the castle. He's got good spell power, but he doesn't have good attack or defense, while Jezebel is the exact opposite. So this is a little conundrum we have. So Zom is here. He's out of movement points. Castle, we got that much money. We don't have to. We can wait another day to buy the titans. We don't have to use the marketplace. So anyway, he's coming down. Let's see. Let's examine his army in detail. Pack of war trolls, several crusaders, pack of champions, several cyclops, and pack of master swordsmen. And probably a hero that is very powerful. Okay. If he attacks this castle, or we can just give it to him. We can just give it to him. We take out the titans, which are most important to us, and then just before the next week, we attack the castle again because it's going to be protected by weaker units, up to tier 5 units, which we can easily deal with Zom. Zom circling around, so this is a solid plan, I think. So Zom taking what he can over here, and then just before day 1 comes around again, he comes back, snatches the castle, and then on day 1 buys titans again. Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. Let's do that. Let's abandon the castle and let Felgar take the castle with minimum resistance. I'll just leave some of these troops in there. So yeah, let's do that. It already has its own captain's quarters, so we don't have to waste a hero that is going to be using magic in defending the castle, because we don't want to just leave it completely empty. We want to harm him as much as possible, taking at least a couple of his units, taking them out. Okay, so basically Jezebel and Ari have to flee from this spot, each one doing their job. So Ari or Jezebel, I'll decide right now, but one of them has to do the Peacekeeper snatching plan. So which one is it going to be? I'll take Jezebel there. So I should give the red dragon to her, maybe, yeah? Which units do I leave in here? Alright, let's fill Jezebel out with all of these units. What do we leave? We'll leave goblins, because they don't mix well with our units, right? So goblins can stay here. Medusa. I don't know about Medusas. Alright, let's leave them in here as well. Sacrifice them as well. Orc chiefs, they're really good. I wouldn't leave them in there. And then zombies, same thing. It is 50 zombies. So, 50 mutant zombies. So, this is how I would do it. Or should I? This is a good question now. Let's see. What if I just leave everyone in here? No, I don't know. Alright, let's Medusas. I'll leave Medusas in there. Medusas in there, and then that's it. That is it, right? These guys are gonna slow her down, but they are a good range unit. Just like this one. And we have an empty slot for... We need an empty slot for the red dragons. This guy's gonna keep his red dragon. Okay, let's do it this way. Or transfer everything from her to him. Yeah, okay. This is the part of the game, this is the point in the game where we have to be really careful. One little mistake and it's all over. Alright. From from this point on, every turn will be just thinking it through in detail. So again, this guy's coming down. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's in his castle. Flint is in his castle. Okay. Of course, all of this could go wrong because they're all using dimensional doors, so they can just teleport around. So this all might just be in vain. Okay, so here we go. He's got... okay. Alright. Jezebel. Leaving these guys in here. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. Oh, wait. I almost left without taking the Titans. We need to buy this remaining Titan. We need 5,000. Wait, can I snatch some money somewhere with him right now? No. No, of course not. Alright, we need to trade. Let's give a couple of ore. Let's give some ore for gold. Trade some ore for gold. So ore and wood, right? Okay. Let's get a little bit more. And a bit of wood. We're almost there. I want to have... I don't want to spend too much, right? Yeah, that's it. Shit, let's get that Titan. Okay. Yeah, but we need an empty slot for the red dragons. So who else do I leave in here? Zombies? Not sure about leaving zombies. I'm gonna take the zombies. I'm gonna leave... Damn it, this is hard. No, I'm just gonna spread them with Ahri. Ahri... Split them with Ahri is what I want to say. So Ahri comes back. Jezebel comes out here. Ahri takes what he needs. And then they... scatter. Okay. I'll leave these two in here. Okay, yeah. Let's stick to that plan. Okay, so... she comes here. Ahri comes here. He gets... do I put the Titan on him? Yeah. Okay. Maybe even the zombies? No. Zombies. Okay, zombies on him. No, this is not a new run. This is from this is just a continuation of the yesterday's run. So we're just continuing where we left off yesterday. So we do have a chance of winning. We do have a chance of winning, but it will be very difficult. We have to think about every move in detail. So this is a good split, I would say. Yeah, okay. Now Jezebel is going for the teleport. Jezebel is going for the teleport. Is there anything else she can do while she's going there? I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Ahri is heading towards Zom. And that is it. That is going to be the end of our turn. Green coming back down here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is not looking good. They're all coming in hot. So green just approached us here. He's got phoenixes. He's got lots of elves. Okay, interesting. He is not more powerful than we are. I mean, he's not stronger than Zom, but he is not to be underestimated. Should I attack him? He probably won't attack me, but the question is, should I attack him? We cannot afford any casualties. That's another one. Okay, so Zom could rendezvous back with Ari to take this Titan. So he has 3 Titans in that case. Which day is it? It is day 3. It is day 3. I can afford to wander, and the Troll Bridge could have some interesting trolls there. We'll see. I'll go and get this distillery first, because we have to do it on day 7. We have to do the teleport trick. So we have some time until we do that. Now here, green could attack Ari, right? So I'm gonna get Zom. Phoenixes go first, and Agar could have powerful magic. We cannot risk this. We cannot risk casualties. That is the trick. So this changes everything again. Maybe I should just go back and let's see. Falgar. Yeah, let's go back and try to take out Falgar. Okay, I can already see that this is gonna be I don't think we're winning this scenario. I mean, we don't have a chance. I don't think we have a chance. Not anymore, because they're coming from all sides. Maybe I should take this castle, but it also has Phoenixes defending it. But it doesn't have a hero, meaning it doesn't have spells. Alright, let's take that castle. Let's do that. Maybe it has some interesting spells in there. Okay. So, I'm gonna meet with Ari. Zom. Okay. Zom coming in here. Ari coming in here. Yeah. Jazbel has to run. And so has to Ari. Can he reach me here though? Falgar. Can he reach Jazbel? He's not a barbarian, so pathfinding is not his forte. So probably not. Okay. Here we go. Let's come closer. Zom coming back here. Zom coming back here. Boom. Ari exchanging troops. Now let's see. This could be tricky. Let's have Zombie here. Ari doing the exchange here, giving him the Titans. Now red dragons, this one red dragon, I'm thinking about, one red dragon is better than 2 bone dragons, is it? I don't know, I'm not sure. Nah, 2 bone dragons are better. So let's leave Ari with the dragon. This is a weird combination, isn't it? Okay, whatever. So Ari's going back. And back. Zom is attacking the castle. And that's our turn. Now before we continue, let's spread out all these guys. Now before we do that, let's buy something that's going to make it harder for, let's see, some halflings. They're cheap. They're very cheap. We can buy them. Because anything we buy here is gonna be lost. But we want to damage. I mean, we want to take out we want to harm the enemy player as much as possible. The attacking hero. Maybe we can get boars. No, they're more expensive. They're 3 times more expensive than halflings. So no, I'm not gonna buy anything else. How about golems? No. Way too expensive. So let's spread out the goblins. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like so. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, that's about it. End our turn and see what happens. Boom. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So green teleported all the way to the castle to protect it. To his castle to protect it. So okay. Wait, 3 Titans only took out 2 Medusas? What's his and he also has 9 attack? Shouldn't that have been should that not have taken out the entire stack of Medusae? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's use some magic here. Wait a second, shouldn't this guy know? Yeah, he doesn't have wisdom. Obviously, it's not a hero. He's just Captain Quarters. So blind, cold ray, yeah. Actually, we cannot do any damage here. Cannot do any damage except wait. Let's put blind on here. We cannot blind him, of course, but we can wait until he penetrates the walls. Until then, we have the turrets doing damage. So let's blind his trolls, and then just skip turns until we get to the next cycle of turn firing. Yeah. So we did manage to take out one of his Cyclops. That's good. That's good. Let's do another blind. Curse maybe on his. No. Let's do another blind. No, let's not do another blind. Let's see. We got 14 spell points. Cold Ray. Wait, what's his? Yeah, Cold Ray. Let's do some damage here. Skip. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, not Raw. Okay, we're good. We took out a couple of his Cyclops. Let's do another Cold Ray. Well, how many hit points? 67. So Cold Ray won't kill any of his Cyclops. Okay, we could use it on take out one of his War Trolls, because it's exactly 40 damage, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Yep. There we go. Skip. And that's it. Well, at least we did some damage. So I'm thinking maybe we should have invested in some steel golems and could have endured a little longer, and then another cycle of, because he didn't have ballistics. So it would have taken a while until he penetrates the walls. So, okay. Now, he is... Oh, he's intercepting Jezebel. Blue player, you only have... Okay, I have 7 days left. I know. Pack of these, unknown. Well, I have no choice. I need another castle. Should I take this castle back? Who knows what they put in there now? Good question, but let's see. Let's try this one. I don't think it's well protected. I don't think it has all the phoenixes and everything. Maybe just these few. Oh, there's a pack. Okay, there's a pack. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. I misread it. I thought it was few. Okay. So maybe it would be smarter to go back and try to take this castle back. Do I have enough movement points to just get in there? No, of course not. And then Ari. Yeah. Jezebel, does she have enough to get to teleport? No. Okay, so we're surrounded. We are surrounded, man. Okay. Yeah, probably the end of the road for us. Probably the end of the road. So this would cause too many casualties, because Phoenixes go first. A pack of Phoenixes going first, that is our Bone Dragons gone, or, you know, Vampire Lords. Depends what they attack. But you know what? I'm gonna attack. I need this castle, or that castle for that matter, but I don't have enough movement points to get there in this turn. And then next turn he'll prepare, right? He'll go back to protect it, and so on. So I really have no choice here. The only thing I can think about now is army formation. Do I keep them spread? I'll keep them spread, because Phoenixes can attack 2 hexes at once, so having them densely formed, they'll just attack 2 units at once. Now, it is better for no, it's good. It is good as it is. Maybe put them in the middle. Bone dragons going before skeletons. That's good. That's actually okay. Alright, let's do this. Here goes nothing. 11 phoenixes. Okay. 11 phoenixes. Actually, it is really good that they attack our vampire lords, because they can feed off of some of these units. I'll probably feed back all the lost. I'll probably regenerate them back to full stack on these Grand Elves. Now, we need to do something about... She's got 9 knowledge? That means infinite dispelling and blinding. Well, she cannot blind me because I have this artifact that prevents that, but I cannot blind her units because she'll just constantly be dispelling it. So that's out of the question. However, we do have other spells. Unfortunately, we do not have... Oh, we do have lightning, sorry. Okay, we have lightning, that's good. And it does exactly 200 damage. 200 damage, that is 1... Actually, that is 2 phoenixes. That is 2 phoenixes. Okay. What else could we do here? What else could we do? What about mass slow? Mass slow. Mass slow is probably the best thing we can do. Unless she has mass dispel, but that's... she can only use that in her next turn because she put anti-magic. Okay, yeah, she put anti-magic on phoenixes. So I cannot slow them. I cannot use lightning on them. I cannot do anything. Lightning doesn't even work on them. They're immune to elemental spells. Okay, so so no magic on the phoenixes. Okay, okay. Rest of the troops aren't that interesting. They're not a threat. Or maybe I should just boost my units by steel skinning someone without meteor shower. No, we need these weak units to feed back our vampire lords. So I'm not gonna use magic to kill them off. However, let's see. Blast, steel skin. What do I use? What do I use? Let's see the initiative here. So our mummies are next. If we attack the phoenixes, they'll just destroy our entire stack immediately. So it's kind of a waste of mummies, right? We actually need to attack everything with our vampires and our titans, because there's no retaliation that way. Okay, their ponies are next. I mean, they're unicorns. The unicorns... That's good, that our vampire lords are after the unicorns. And then the dwarves, and then bone dragons, and then skeletons. And the phoenixes again. Okay. Alright. Alright. Interesting. What was just blinding the druids? No. Bro. Let's use steel skin on our skeletons. They are a hefty force if they have steel skin on them. Or should I just use mass slow anyway and then... But it is in my interest for the unicorns to go first before my vampire lords if I want to find here. So mass slow would not work out for us. Alright, no lightning. Let's go with steel skin on our skeletons. Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Mummies. They can curse the, I don't know if the anti-magic that's on the phoenixes applies to spells that are cast by units, not by heroes. So if mummies have a 30% to cast curse, does anti-magic work to prevent that as well? That's what I don't know. Again, if I attack these mummies with my, if I attack these phoenixes with my mummies, I will use the entire stack. If I don't, I'll attack with the skeletons. How much damage will they do? Let's see. They got 12 attack. The phoenixes have 11 defense. So that's pretty much 1-to-1, meaning we take the average damage of the skeletons, which is 2.5, multiplied by their number, and we get about 300 damage, right? Or 250 damage, which is 2 phoenixes. And then they retaliate. Interesting. 11. Okay. 20. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna attack them with the mummies. And that's it. Okay. Yes. Double damage. At least something. Okay, unicorns going out of the castle. Interesting. Now is our chance to feed. We need to feed. Alright, let's feed on the elves. Okay, we recovered 4 vampire lords. That's good. We can block now the greater druids. I'm not even gonna attack them. I'm just gonna block them, right? Or should I do that? No, I need them to feed my vampires. So I'll just fly here. Let me just see. They do not have a penalty for attacking adjacent units, so they'll retaliate and hurt my bone dragons anyway, so I need them to feed my vampires, so I'll keep them around. So let's just park our bone dragons here. Now, skeletons. I could take out these unicorns, or I could take out 3 to 4 phoenixes, which is a much more important thing to do. Which has a greater priority, right? So that's what we're gonna do. It's as simple as that. Should I? Well, it's an interesting question. But let's... And then Titans. Let's see, Titans, okay. Titans could attack... Could attack the unicorns. Doesn't really matter who attacks whom. Let's attack... let's attack the phoenixes. Yes. Boom. Okay, not cool. Wow. We lost many. Well, at least we fired off with a full stack at the phoenixes, so that's good. Phoenixes... I'm gonna go for... let's see. I'm gonna go for... This time I'm gonna go for the unicorns, yes. The unicorns are also... yeah, are also dangerous. Wait a second, we can use the unicorns to feed our vampires as well. No, that's not gonna be necessary. Okay. Okay, how many... okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Mummies are still good. Let us attack. We can even attack these guys. Because they're next. They are next. So... yeah, that might even be a better idea. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. It's good they have curse on them. Now, vampires go back, hit the phoenixes, because 4 elves are not a threat. Interesting idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The dwarves. Maybe I should attack the dwarves because they'll attack my bone dragons. See, their attack is 7. How much damage will they do? About 3 damage. 3 average damage. That is 60, but because their attack is 2 times lower, almost 2 times lower than my defense. they'll do about 40 damage, which we don't want. You know, we have 83 hit points on our Bone Dragon left, so that's not something we want. But we also don't want the Phoenixes, because if we don't attack them now, we can, let's see, we can take them out with the skeletons. How many hit points? 53. Interesting turn of events. I should probably go for the dwarves. Yeah, and then use the bone dragons to go for. Wait, the druids are. Oh, they're way later. Yeah, let's do the dwarves. Okay, that's great. That's double damage. And we're back to the full stack of Vampire Lords. Awesome. Now, Bone Dragons. They can take out between 1 and 2 Phoenixes. And then the retaliation of the Phoenixes will probably take out one of my Bone Dragons, so no. What about the skeletons? How much will they do? About 100 damage, right? Attack, defense, yes, about 100 damage, which will take out exactly 1 Phoenix. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run out, yes, because I can let these guys attack my Vampire Lords. They can always regenerate. So let's attack the Phoenixes. Let's attack the Phoenixes, yes. Okay. Double damage, yes. Perfect. So probably 1 left, yes. 1 left with 39 hit points. We can take him out with our skeletons. It's a no-brainer, but we can cast spells again. Did I even I forgot to cast spells, didn't I? Could have just cast another spell, and I didn't. But we need the spell points. Okay, so anyway, what else could I do? So after skeletons, then titans come in. And let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill off this entire stack. Let's use lightning for that. Yeah. Or wait a second. I don't want to spend all my spell points. I mean, I can replenish them by staying in the castle for a day, but that's maybe not an option. Maybe we have to move fast. Who knows? What about using Meteor Shower right here and then taking out both the unicorns and the greater druids? Seems like a plan. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 3 druids remaining, not a threat. Ooh. Oh, okay. He surrendered. Anyway, we got a ton of experience, which we need. Okay. 25 skeletons. So we got knowledge, advanced mysticism. Now we should pick ballistics because we're gonna be attacking castles. Although we do have flying units and all that, but still. It takes out turrets. Once it takes out the walls, it can take out the turrets. So I'm gonna go for... But then again, we do need something that's gonna replenish our spell points. So this is an interesting one. I would still go for ballistics, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go for ballistics. Okay. Okay, it's a fully decked out castle again, except the Mage Guild isn't fully developed, but Red Tower, let's see. Yeah, he bought out everything. So we have nothing to buy. But fret not. Let's invest. Well, what can we do? We have to go and get around here. That's the only way. Okay. I'm wondering why the soundtrack got stuck inside the castle screen, right? Why? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. Green up here. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn off the music because this is irritating. There we go. Sorry about that. It's just, it got stuck in, because usually that is the soundtrack when you're inside the castle, but it somehow bugged out and it kept playing the castle soundtrack even on the map, and that's irritating. So I turned off the music. Okay, let's take this mine since we're already here. We might as well take that. This plan is not gonna work about going to the teleport and all that. That's just out the window. Let's go here. Let's see, Zom. Let's check for some trolls here. Yes. Oh, I have to buy them. Okay. Should I buy some trolls? I'm gonna say no, because I want to save my money for the phoenixes. And maybe some druids. I'm not sure, because these are not even... Well, actually, I can upgrade them on the hill fort. Nah, I'm not gonna spend that money on that. No. I need every penny. I need to save money. I need every penny to buy the phoenixes. So I need to save every penny. Okay, let's see. 19 out of 50 spell points. Is there a well somewhere? No, I'm just gonna stay in the castle to replenish my spell points and to have more movement points by starting the day with a very fast unit. Should I buy the Mage Guild? Should I buy the Mage Guild? I don't know, maybe, no. Let us save our cash. I'm thinking about buying the Mage, but what can I get, right? I already have all the level 2 spells. So no. We'll stay here. And end our turn and see what happens. Okay, so there's another greenie coming in. Red, red. Blocked out. Jezebel is surrounded. Jezebel. Oh no. Okay. So what happened is Jezebel got surrounded by Urgon and Falgar. So now what? Okay. Let's see, can I take out Ergon with my main? With Zom? Does he even have enough? Well, if Ari moves one step down, I can attack Ergon with Zom. However, there's Agar coming in with several phoenixes as well. All right, let's see what do we do here. Which day is it? It is day 5. Okay, it's day 5. That's a long way from day 1 in acquiring some phoenixes. So, I mean, I need to do something about this. I need to do something. How about I'll use Ari to go in the castle. Hopefully this guy does not have Dimension Door. I mean, I know green player has Dimension Door and is teleporting around the map, but not every single hero of his might have visited the town, I mean the castle that has Dimension Door, so hopefully I think this guy's just on foot. I could be wrong, of course. If I stay here, Jezebel, I cannot save Jezebel. Cannot save Jezebel. If I kill him, well, now there's Flint coming in as well. So we're getting cornered more and more every turn. So what do we do? How about letting red fight green? But that's, how do we do that? We cannot control that. What if Jezebel? Oh, there's another one coming. Crack Hack coming in from here. That's crazy. Look how many red heroes are coming in hot. So we got one here, one over here, that's 2, one right here, that's 3, and then Ergon 4. Did I miss something? Is there anyone else coming in? No. Okay. So we got 4 red heroes, all of them really powerful, coming at me. And then we got one green hero coming in from the west. Okay. Interesting. Turn off events. Okay, so what can we do now? What can we do? I mean, I can take out Argon, maybe, or probably not too many casualties. I don't know how powerful his hero is, because that can change everything. That can change everything. Okay, so Jezebel, because once I kill him, Jezebel can... Oh, where would she go anyway, right? They're all coming in. What are our stats? 8 spell power, 8 attack. It is time to start visiting the Tree of Knowledge, because we have already 20,000 experience. So there's 2 trees of knowledge, as far as I know, so we can get another 2 levels. Because remember, our plan is to boost the hero itself to insane power, so we can rely on spell power and attack and defense. But that's probably not gonna work, because we're just too weak. We don't have the units to do that. So the only powerful units here are the Titans and the vampire lords. And now I can switch the bone dragons for the red dragons with Ari, because they're better. And also the zombies. Zombies for what? Let's see. For mummies, I guess. For mummies, yeah. Mummies, replace mummies for zombies, because there's 50 zombies, right? And replace the bone dragon for the red dragon. That is the best we can get out of this. Or, well, I can theorize here until tomorrow. We have to do something. Okay. Jezebel has a trash army. I gave her the hat. I don't want to lose that hat. I'm probably going to lose her. And rehiring her, I don't know about that. We have to focus everything on one hero. On one hero. Several of these. Well, what about moving out with Zom and just going west to get the artifacts in the corner of the map? They would make him really powerful. And then just let these guys fight it out, you know. Because Red is going to be chasing me, but then we lose Jezebel. There's no way she's going to outrun Ergon or Agar, right? What can she do? What can she do? Let's see, how much can she move? She can move up to here. That's not enough. And if I go with Zom and attack Ergon, then I'm in the trap. Everyone can reach me. Okay. Alright. So let's take Ari and do what we need to do. Give Zom the dragons and the zombies. Yeah. And then we'll use him to protect the castle. Because I can't hide him from... He's gonna be attacked. So Zom is the only hero that can take care of himself. I mean, he's the only hero that's powerful enough that he won't be attacked. Yet. We'll see what happens. So, let's see. So Ari's coming in right here. Actually, let's put him here so he's not in the way. Like so. Then Zom, on his way out, exchanges... Well, no, he cannot. If I go for Ergon, can Agar reach me? If he has teleport, then he's attacking the castle, obviously. But who can reach me? Flint can reach me if I attack Ergon. Flint has several titans. Okay, so no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's exit the castle. Wait. Let me take my troops with me. Okay. Let's exit the castle. Use... No, wait a minute. See, now I should have... Okay. I made a mistake here, but okay. Let's trade. Swap units. Like so. I know. Doesn't feel great, does it? Should I replace the skeletons with the mummies, maybe? I'm not sure. bone dragons. We cannot carry all of these guys with us. We just can't. So our best bet. What about replacing skeletons with... No, no, no. Just no. Just a big no. Let's do it like this and just go. Dude, what have I done? Okay, that way. Let's guard the castle here. Let's split these guys up. Like that. Let's actually wait. Like that. Okay, and now Jezebel is left for dead. We cannot help Jezebel. And Zom, he's on his way. He is out of here. Now where do we go? We'll just straight. I'm being careful. Let's take this while we're here. Well, while we're here. Okay, Jezebel. She is going to... Well, she's left for dead. There's nothing we can do for her. The only thing she can do is try to hide here. That's it. Anything else she does, or if I go here, since they don't have pathfinding, but that's just postponing the inevitable. So let's park her here and hope for the best. And that is going to be the end of our turn, and let's see what happens. Okay, green coming in. Maybe they... Okay, this is an interesting turn of events. Red taking Peacekeeper Town on the island. Killing the green guy that was there. Interesting. So no one attacked me. They killed each other. Okay. So here we go. Red, green, and blue. RGB. So red being the most powerful here with several titans. Then green being the second in power with several phoenixes. And then my pathetic Jezebel with no tier 6 units or anything like that. So that's the power dynamics here. Red, green, blue, RGB. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're just gonna keep running away. Now we could do an exchange of troops here with Ori. So Jezebel could leave some troops in this castle and then just keep fleeing with Zom until Zom somehow becomes more powerful by acquiring artifacts and experience. Because Jezebel has the hat. I don't want to lose this hat. I don't know why. It's just, it's a cool, it's called a wizard hat. It's the coolest artifact. Anyway, it does extend spells by 10 turns, so that's cool. That's good to use on a hero like that that has a weak spell power, but if that hero has blind, then you extend the duration of blind by 10 turns, as if she had like 10 spell power. This is a pretty cool artifact. I'm kidding, of course. I don't really care about the hat, right? So, Jezebel running away. Let's do the exchange here. And then leave Ari in the castle, leaving him stranded pretty much. Okay, so let's give him, well, let's give him the archers. Actually, no. Yeah, let's give him all the archers. Keep the unicorns so we can move faster. So there we go. So Ari's gonna put these guys in here like that, and that's it. That's actually not too bad either. It's he can defend this castle. And it is fortified. It has all the turrets, so it is a respectable castle. Now, Jezebel keeps running. Can they catch her? They're not barbarians, so they don't have pathfinding, so I doubt it. Okay. Let's turn on the music and see if the bug is gone. Wait a second. Nope, not gone. So I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna have to cycle through all 10 levels to turn it off. There we go. Yeah, it's still stuck in the castle screen, although we're on the map screen. So, okay, Ari, we're leaving him here. Zom. Okay, Zom is just gonna take this distillery. There's no point to that, but okay, knowledge. We need knowledge. Not really, but cool. Okay, we'll take it. Lots of green dragons. We cannot fight lots of green dragons. They're immune to spells, and well, spells, they're my strongest point of my hero. My hero is relying on spell power. So going against red, green, or black dragons is suicide. Okay, so let's check out what's up here. Maybe there's some good artifact there. Jezebel. Okay, let's end our turn. Which day is it? Day 6, okay. So the green player attacked our castle. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let me just see something. Oh yeah, we have no chance. Let us use something interesting here. Let's see. Meteor shower. Lightning. Let's go with meteor shower. Should I attack? No. Because it's just gonna, the retaliation will kill my entire stack. Wow, he's got resurrect true. So he resurrected the sprites. Okay. So he's got resurrect true. Okay. That's not helping. That's not helpful for our cause. So skip that. That feels bad. Sprites taking out a bone dragon. That feels bad. Okay. Centaurs. 6 centaurs. What can they do? They can take out, let's see. Nothing. Some sprites, maybe. This guy. Skip. Can we cast some other? No. Okay. Oh, he's resurrecting everything. He is resurrecting everything. He won't have any loss. He'll have no casualties. Crazy. Meteor shower. Let's go with meteor shower again. Should I just flee? I can't flee because I have no other castles. I can only surrender. For 180 gold. Nah. The sprites cannot get to my centaurs. That's cool. So another cycle of turrets is gonna fire off, I think. So that's pretty good. Okay, let's use meteor shower. Actually, no, let's use lightning on the druids. Okay. Skip. Yeah. No, okay, yeah. So I thought the turrets are gonna fire off one more time, but apparently they go after the phoenixes. So, well, we took out 5 of his druids, not really relevant. Okay, there's the teleporting green player. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Let's see, what can we do with zone? We have 7 days to capture a castle. And there's a castle over here. So let's try to capture that. Okay. Okay, someone took this artifact. Someone was here and took it, obviously. I don't have time to waste on taking all these mines. But since I'm already here, I can do it, right? I should use all my movement points for getting to the other castle. Jezebel, she can do, let's see. She can get some knowledge, I guess. No, yeah, why not? And wait, she can't? I guess it's an experience issue. I don't know. Anyway, let's end our turn. So green is coming here. Okay. Red. Oh, so it wasn't a player teleporting in the boat. It was someone using summon boat, and that's why the boat was disappearing and reappearing. That's it. Yeah. So I was wondering how this guy, you know, was hidden in his boat and then teleported with his boat. That's what I thought happened. While in fact, he just summoned boat. He used the spell summon boat. So anyway, here's the castle. We don't know what's guarding it. We don't know anything, but we don't have a choice. So we have to attack. Okay, few black dragons and unknown. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing there's more stuff in there. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. 3 black dragons. Okay, even if we win this, it's gonna be with substantial casualties. And he's got 4 spell power. Okay, let's see. I could go with mass slow. What's the most efficient thing to do here? It depends who the black dragons are gonna attack. That's the key point here. Okay. I should use steel skin again, shouldn't I? Steel skin on my zombies or on my titans? I don't know. Maybe on my titans. I don't know. Who is he going to attack? How about do I have Dragon Slayer? No, I don't. Okay. Bless mass slow. Mass slow is not useful. Let's see the initiative here. And then red dragons go after black dragons. And then we got vampire lords coming in after red dragons. Okay, yeah. I got so many spell points, I should use them. If only I had some kind of resurrect spells. That would be really awesome. Okay. Can I take out? No, 168, no. Okay. Their defense is 16 and my attack is 23. Still not enough to take out one. So that's not going to be helpful at all. Mass Cure, Fireball, Bless. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with, what about Bloodlust? No. Let's go with Steel Skin on zombies? Yeah. No, yes, no. Vampires? They're gonna feed anyway, so, okay. Mass Slow wouldn't be useful at all. Bloodlust. Okay, let's go with Steel Skin on zombies. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Wait a second. Ooh. Interesting turn of events. But this is what we want. We want them to attack the vampires because they're gonna feed later on. That's good. It's actually good. Okay. How about the halflings? One, let's see, 55. Interesting. Interesting. And then the halflings. Okay. All right, let's attack the dragons. Yes, double damage. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, not good. Okay, not good. Not good. Okay. Let us feed. Let us feed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Should I attack? Well, yeah, yeah. Okay, Titans against Black Dragons. But I have some spells that I want to use. Now, what do I do here? Nothing necessarily. I mean, I can... Let's use lightning on the Hydras. Yeah. Okay. Got 99 hit points left. How about the Hydras? Yeah, let's attack the Hydras. Let's do it from here. No, wait. Dwarves. Dwarves. Okay. How many hit points? 100. Okay. Now we have to feed our vampires. We have to feed our vampires. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Very nice. One, we kill that. Can we can even kill the Black Dragon. How much damage will they hit Hydras? No, not a problem. So let's kill the dragons. Okay. Okay, these guys are useless at this point. Okay, so he fled. He surrendered. We got some experience out of it. So it's time for, I'd say, expert wisdom, because it could have a mage guild level 5. Or should I go for logistics? Let's go for wisdom. Yeah, it does. Resurrect True, yes. Yes, although not that handy. Only for the Titans, because we have undead. We do, okay, animate dead as well. Okay, great. This, every time I think everything is lost, something brings me back. In this case, it's gonna be animate dead, and resurrect true. That is perfect. Every time. Okay. New heroes available. They're all level 1, so nothing interesting. This town is actually fully decked out. Even with Mage Guild level 5, it's fully built out. And we have Phoenixes to recruit here. Nice. Nice. Because it's day 1, he didn't... We attacked on day 7, so he couldn't buy all the new units. That's great. Okay. Okay, now, obviously we need to go in, learn all these nice spells. Let me check. I always like to check. There you go. Resurrect True and Animate Dead. Now, if we... Oh, the only thing we're missing is Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning would really boost us. But that's good. That's good as well. Okay. So now Jezebel, what does she do? She... Well, she's just gonna go here. I didn't even see this pond. Yeah, this pond... What does this give us? I forgot. Doubles our movement points, doesn't it? Let's just go for the pond. I mean, for the spring. Boom. Yeah, that's good. Now, let's leave only the fastest unit in here. Actually, we can buy... Okay, we'll buy the Phoenixes. And then leave them in here so we get maximum movement points. I'll probably be replacing the dragons with the phoenixes. But now we're running into the issue of troops of 3 alignments and morale issues. I don't like that, but it is what it is. What else could we recruit? All this other stuff is not important. So we can give 1 phoenix to Jezebel. Actually, we can give Jezebel phoenixes, so she can move and explore. Okay. Now, see what happens. Yeah, let's end our turn and see what happens. But before we do that, yeah, this is all good. This is all good. How about replacing the zombies with phoenixes? Morale, let's see, morale. Tavern Medal of Honor. Yeah, but we have to, okay. Let's end our turn, see what happens. Okay, so green is fighting with red. Red. Okay. Okay. Several phoenixes. Okay, okay. Let's stick to our plan. Now, Zom, can Agar reach this castle in 1 turn? I don't think so. I don't think so. It is day 2, okay. Jezebel, 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 Jezebel. Wait, let me check my stats again here. Okay, defense is now a little bit better. Okay. So Jezebel zone. What do I do? I need to get rid of this guy. He's just gonna be harassing me. So now let's do like this. Should I replace 50 zombies with 1 red dragon? I'm thinking about that. And the answer is, what is the answer? The answer is yes, I'd say. But now the morale is ridiculous. We won't have tavern, so that's just gonna be awful. Mixing troops of so many alignments, that is really bad. So maybe it would be better if we let it be like this, and then at least we're gonna have just -1 morale once we leave town and the tavern. Alright, let me drink some water. Oh yeah. Okay. What do I do? Phoenixes, Titans, Red Dragons, Red Dragons. Now keep, wait a second. It's 100 damage. Dude, I don't know what to do. I cannot resurrect dragons. That's another thing. So and I can use animate dead on these guys. So that's another perspective here. Let me check something out. So Jezebel should take the dragon with her. So let's do a little troop exchange here. Does she have... She does have Pathfinder, so she can go on the beach without too many penalties, right? So let's get Jezebel. Okay, so let's prepare a trap for this guy. Let him attack the castle, and then take the castle back. Okay. Seems like a good plan. So, meanwhile... So if Zahn goes here, right? Can he go back? I'll go get this fort and put Jezebel in the castle. Maybe that's a good idea. And then, let's see. Hagar. Jezebel. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Wait. Let me think about this. Yeah. Defense skill +1. Great. What's our experience like? 23,000, 26,000. This is the point in time where we should start using the Tree of Knowledge. The Tree of Knowledge, yes. So Jezebel, let's see. We do have some more movement points with him. We can take this castle now. So what's happening, we're taking castles and losing them immediately. So, interesting. But it is good to learn all the spells we can learn in these castles. So, I need the Tree of Knowledge. I need the Tree of Knowledge, which is way up there. And we're also gonna take the mercenary camp, so that's great. Let's see, what is our defense now? 5. Okay. Jezebel. Let her go in here. So she's also gonna learn all these interesting spells here. Yes. Let's take the dragons. We could buy something here. We have quite a bunch of money. Let's buy some more unicorns. Yeah, let's do that. So we got unicorns. What about druids? Let's buy all these guys. How much money would it be to buy everything? 6 grand? Yeah, not too bad. Let's buy it. Okay. Except now we have 1 extra slot here. Should I stay in the castle and defend it with Jezebel against these guys? Or should I flee with her as well and let him have the castle? I'm not sure. There's this guy. No one here. We need to do the teleport trick. We definitely need to do the teleport trick. So Jezebel. Okay, so we'll see what happens now. Maybe Jezebel should move out. I don't know. Let's take some luck. Yeah. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. And then see what happens. Let's end our turn and see what happens. Okay. Green doing his usual business. Red. Okay. Okay. Now I noticed something else here. We uncovered a pretty big part of the map. It is time to check the puzzle. It is time to check the puzzle and see where this could be. Okay, let's see. I can see the stone hedge in the bottom and this little forest. So that is right here where we are. I think somewhere over here. Let's see. Yeah, right there. So we got a stone hedge and the forest. And then up here we have a gazebo. Which is... yeah, that's it. So that means the ultimate artifact is somewhere over here. So I should buy a dummy hero and sacrifice, because it doesn't matter if they get attacked. I could buy a hero, park him here, and then he just has to survive for one turn and then dig. And then if that fails, if he doesn't fight the artifact, then dig right next to that. So I should dig this entire area out. Maybe I can do it with Jezebel, but she's more useful exploring the rest of the map than hanging out here. Or maybe I could do it with Zom, because no one's gonna attack Zom, so he can spend a couple of turns just digging. But that's a waste of turns, so I don't want to do that either. He could spend 4 or 5 turns just digging. Meanwhile, in 4 or 5 turns, he can explore all of this and get to the Tree of Knowledge right here. So, let's see. So green. Oh, this is Castor. Okay, we do not have a chance against Castor. He's got a pack of black dragons. We have to flee and let him have the castle. Okay. So that is our plan. So let's do that. I'm thinking taking this... wait a second. Yeah, he bought the dragons, yeah. Anyway, taking this town would allow us to not have this 7-day limit without having a castle, because we lose every castle we capture. So, let me just drink some water. Alright. So Jezebel has to flee. Zom. Witch Hut. No, we're already full. We have all the skills, so Witch Hut would be a waste of movement points. Gazebo, well, it's gonna give us 1,000 experience, and we need 3,000 experience. So, again, waste of movement. We need to capture this castle here. So, and we need to get this mercenary camp. Okay, Jezebel. But I'm thinking if I go this way, Jezebel could encounter an enemy hero and then get killed. So maybe I should use Zom to go this way, right? Mm, no, let's just go straight up. On the beach, right here. Alright, let's take the gazebo. 1,000 experience. Let's use Jezebel. We should leave something in the castle to at least give him something to kill, right? To make it harder for the enemy hero. I'll leave. Well, what do I leave? Sprites? Some sprites, yeah. Yeah, let's leave sprites and spread them out like that. There we go. Okay, Jezebel is leaving the castle. Okay. Now, should she go for the fort as well? Probably yes. Or should she go here? She should go here, yeah. Because I want to uncover this side as well. No spells. Why did it even go here? I don't know. Anyway. Let's end our turn and see what happens. Okay. 14 black dragons. Even Zom could not handle that because they're immune to magic, so I mean it's pretty much over, yeah. Let's cast some spells. Cold Ray on his druids, kill at least one. And then let's see here. Why am I even thinking about... Okay, yeah, double damage. That's exactly 4,000 damage. Okay, again, we have a 7-day limit, but this time we are going to try and capture this castle. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's unknown. I'm not sure what's guarding it. Again, we have no choice. We have to do it. 3 black dragons. That's not good, of course. And everything else is not that bad. Okay. So, let's see, how many would I take out? Not too many. We'll put steel skin on the phoenixes, right? Let me just see something. So if I... Okay, so I'm gonna hit them from the side, so the black dragons retaliate and hit the Minotaur Kings. Or should I do the same on this side and get the gargoyles? That is a good question, but I think, let's see. 3 black dragons can do a lot of damage. Let's do it to the gargoyles, right? Gargoyles or Minotaurs? Yeah, probably Gargoyles. Okay, now let's start with Steel Skin, right? Or even Dragon Slayer. Increases the unit's attack skill versus dragons. I don't know how much it increases the I don't know. I really don't. Probably 6 by 6 or something like that. That would be great because that's maybe there would be a possibility to take out one dragon. Not sure. I'll still go with Steel Skin. Okay, Steel Skin. Because we can, later on, we're gonna resurrect the phoenixes. So that's good. Okay, Steel Skin on our phoenixes. And let's attack. Like so. Yes. Great. Boom. Okay, okay. Interesting turn of events. Now, next, Griffins. So we should just take them out, and then we'll deal with the dragons, with the zombies, and but what did he do? He put curse on our titans. Okay. All right. Or if I attack them, nah, let's just do this. So, boom. Here. Now, one dragon. I'll just animate dead if I lose too many. Okay. No retaliation. Yeah, because they already retaliated, right? Okay. Now, phoenixes. Let's see. Phoenixes. How much does cure? Let's see. 40 HP. Because I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna lose one phoenix if I attack. Actually, they're not gonna retaliate yet, right? But still, they'll attack. No, wait a minute. I have to attack from this side. So my retaliation of my phoenixes doesn't hurt the zombies or the skeletons. So, okay. Or Hydras. Interesting. How about Hydras? Nah, let's go for the dragons. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Yes. So we lost one phoenix, but I'll resurrect him. Meanwhile, let's kill, well, let's resurrect, of course. Resurrect Tro on the phoenix. Boom. Overkill, I know. And now let's kill these guys. Okay, nothing. Yes, okay. So no casualties thanks to Resurrect and um, Advanced Archery. Yeah, Advanced Archery is more important. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. He's getting more powerful by the day. By the day. Okay, now we got a fully built out Werlock Castle. Now this is where we should wait day 1 and recruit Black Dragons when they become available. Elemental Storm. And then I could use Elemental Storm with the dragons. We'll see. We'll see. What else could we do here? Is there anything else available? No. Okay, let's get into the castle. Do this so we have more moment points later on. Okay. Great. Now Jezebel. She's being chased. Oh, okay, so we do have another problem, and that is this guy. And he'll be here in about 3 days. So we won't be able to get to day 7 and get our Black Dragons. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Let's take the sulfur mine. Take that. What do you mean you can... What? I don't get it. I didn't receive the experience? Oh, maybe I was... Oh, I know what happened. Jezebel is a hero I recruited from the tavern when she was already level 5. So it means it was someone else's hero that already visited this gazebo. So that's why she didn't get any experience here. Okay. Now, let's go here. Zom is cool. And that's it. Let's end our turn. Now, before we end our... No, let's just end our turn. Yeah. Ooh, that is... Okay, so he's coming in hot. Oh, man. Okay, so Zom has to leave this castle because he's being chased by this lunatic with 15 black dragons. So, Zom can go here and take this castle. And the Tree of Knowledge. And the mercenary camp. And there's a teleport so he can take this middle town here, the Peacekeeper town. Yeah. Now let's hope Castor doesn't have pathfinding, so we're much faster than him. But I'm not gonna visit this gazebo. It says already visited, you see. I didn't even check on the first one. Okay. Because while she was not in my possession, when she was under control of the other players, he visited the gazebos. That's why. That's why she already visited these gazebos. Although I don't remember ever being here with her. So let's see here. Which way do we go? We go here. Yeah. Yeah, she already visited this. No? Mercenary camp? No. Okay. So let's take this. be a nuisance to the other players, taking their mines, so they have to waste their time taking them back. Now, Castor cannot catch up with Zom before Zom takes what he needs to take. So let's go. Oh, almost forgot to take the rest of my army. That would be really bad. So let's see. Should I buy some centaurs? Probably not. Probably not. Oh yeah, let's see if the music got unstuck, because it was stuck playing the sorceress theme. So let's see here. Settings. No, not graphics. Audio. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It got unstuck. Now. Now. Okay. So we're gonna flee with Zom. Leave this castle. Because Castor is incoming. So let's go for the mercenary camp. Do we have everyone? Yes, everyone's here. Mercenary camp. And now let's go for the Tree of Knowledge. Let me see my experience, because if we're very close... Okay, yes, very good. We just filled up to the 26k, got to level 14, and then we now need 31k. This is the proper time to start using the Trees of Knowledge, which there is a couple of them on this map. So one is here, the other one is right here, which I'm gonna get to with this through the teleports, and then the third one is right here, and I intend to visit all of them now. We need to pimp this guy out, you know, to the gills, because we have to rely on his power instead of the army's power. Okay, so now let's see here. Is there any threats? Is there anyone who could intercept us in our plans? They took everything from here. No, I'm checking for artifacts, because we also need to take any available artifacts that we can get our hands on. But none are available. They picked everything up. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Alright. Jezebel is gonna go for the observatory, and we are going to end our turn here. I could even buy these centaurs just for the shits and giggles, right? Actually, not for shits and giggles. Jezebel has... No, she doesn't have centaurs. She had earlier. She doesn't have them anymore, so... Point is, I want to have the enemy hero have some trouble capturing this castle, so... But that, you know, that's not efficient. He always kills everyone without major casualties. I can just take like one or two units out. So maybe that's not worth it. Maybe it's better if I buy them and put them on Jezebel. Remove the dwarves and put in the centaurs. Yeah. If I have enough movement points without being caught by Castor, I'm going to do that. For now, let's end our turn and see what happens. Okay, Castor is... Okay, yeah. So that's not going to be happening. That is not going to be happening. Castor is right there. I can't even take the observatory. I have to move fast. Castor is a menace. Okay, see, he probably has logistics, because he moved... He wasn't that far away. I was thinking, you know... I guess I miscalculated. So, anyway, Jezebel You know, she just has to move. She just has to move, move, move. Zom, he has the luxury of, you know, taking this distillery while he's here, and then moving to for the Tree of Knowledge. Let's see, day 6, and then day 7. See, I would prefer to be here before day 1, so he cannot buy another red dragon, because I want to take this. I want to take this down. Okay, I'm changing my mind right now. There's this guy. So no, I'll stick to my plan to visit all the trees of knowledge first, and then get going for the middle town. I'll take this castle though. Why not? It's not guarded that heavily. Has no tier 6 units. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. And then let's see, this one. Yeah. Okay, this is perfect. Maybe I should go for this one. And get back my vampire lords and then purchase more vampire lords. That's gonna be that would be nice. Should I do that immediately? Should I go for that immediately before day 1? Yeah, but then the Tree of Knowledge. I miss out on the Tree of Knowledge. Well, I can't have everything, right? So yeah, I should definitely go for that. Let's see, who is there? Is there anyone around here? Yes, there is. This guy. Okay, so Flint. He had the Titans. He was probably in some battle and lost, and got re-recruited by. No, he wasn't re-recruited, or was it? Was he? Yeah, he was re-recruited by Red again, and this time he's carrying a Necro army. Okay. Okay, so where do I go? Do I go for the Tree of Knowledge, or do I go for the Necro Castle? That is the question. I should go for the Tree of Knowledge. I should go for the Tree of Knowledge. Yeah. This guy, not a threat. For Zom, no. Okay, and then this Tree of Knowledge. What about that little island here? I'm an island boy. Okay, so I could get to this island with a boat, because there's stuff on this island that can make me stronger. Okay. So if I go here, let me check my stats again. Pretty good stats, not gonna lie. 4, 5, almost. Yeah, 5,000 experience. Maybe I should do another level up before I do any Tree of Knowledge. And then before I visit any Tree of Knowledge. Where could I gain all that experience? Where could I gain 5,000 experience? By taking this castle, that's about 2,000 or 3,000 experience, and then this castle. Point is, I have to keep gathering experience and leveling up my hero until he's ungodly, right? It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, so do I go for the Tree of Knowledge? Do I go for the Necro Castle again? Let's see. Or should I go for this castle? Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Necro Castle. I'm gonna go for the Necro Castle so I can get more Vampire Lords. It is day 6. I'm gonna get here, and it's gonna be day 7. I'm not gonna be here on day 1. That's not good. No. Not gonna make it. Too bad. But still, I should do it. I should go for the Necro Castle. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Is there any other hero who is very powerful that's hanging around here somewhere that could just ambush me? They all have dimension doors, so, you know, not really. Or should I go for the Tree of Knowledge? Tree of Knowledge or the castle? Let's go for the castle. Yeah, let's do it. On my way, I'm not gonna be here on day 1, so I might as well take all these mines on my way there. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, actually I'm gonna leave Jezebel with that. Jezebel has to move out of the way. If he has logistics, he's gonna catch her. He's gonna catch up with her, so what about this guy? Vesper. I don't know, if I go for this castle, I'm gonna corner myself in. I need to go for the Necro Castle. And no, I cannot waste points taking all these mines. But I might as well. I'm going through here, so I might as well do that. Alright, now, he's gonna attack our that's his former castle. He's gonna attack it. Let's make it a bit harder for him. Let's purchase a couple of these centaurs. 5 centaurs. Spread them out. So have the turrets do some damage. Okay, let's end our turn. There he goes. Wow, that is... If only the turrets shows a weaker unit where they can actually hurt a stack. This way it's just a wasted attack. Alright, let's go with some lightning on the druids, where we at least take out 2 druids. Skip. Okay. Oh, I should have... Okay. So if I moved 1 hex forward with the centaur, the black dragon would hurt his own red dragon, killing him because it's 14 black dragons. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, he's got Dimension Door, so he attacked Jezebel. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. So Jezebel is history. Jezebel is history. But let's see, what can we do here? Her spell power is pathetic, but she has the hat, remember, so we can use blind effectively, but what's the point? It's 14 black dragons. So what is the point? I should flee, but if I flee, someone else can recruit her. So what have I done at that point, right? How much does that cost? 6 grand. 6 grand. Paralyze. She doesn't have lightning. Okay. What's the point? She's got 1 spell power, so... Blind, I don't know. There's no point. There's no point in doing any of this. If I attack these guys... What are his stats? He's got 10 attack? That means 14 spell power. Holy crap. 14 spell power. That is insane. That is insane. He probably has some mighty artifacts. Okay, so this guy is the most dangerous guy currently on this part of the map. So I have to... And he's got Dimension Door. So if he catches up with Zom, Zom is history. Zom is history. The only thing this guy doesn't have is spell points. He's pretty low. He's pretty low on spell points. Okay. What else could I do here? Nothing. I cannot do anything. It's a waste of... He's got 10 attack, bro. All I can do is just flee. I'm gonna surrender like this, so I keep my... Well, actually, wait. Let's try and hurt him. Hopefully, the red dragons don't get attacked first, so I can flee with 1 red dragon. That's just wishful thinking, of course, because... he's probably gonna attack the dragons, so it's all for nothing. Okay, let's go with blind. No, come on. What am I doing? Bless. There we go. And that's done. That is done. Skip. Dragons. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I still have some hit points left. These guys are... what do I do with them? Skip, right? But then Hydras and then Minotaurs will attack my dragons. So yeah, it is time to... Wait a second, let's intentionally kill our dwarves. Right? Let's not. Let's just surrender. 4,000 gold. I don't want to waste gold on something that's... Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Nah. I don't know what to do. Let's just flee. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Oh wait. If I'm gonna flee, I might as well go out kicking. Nah, forget it. I'm just gonna flee. No time for that. Okay, so... Red is coming back to protect his Necro Castle. Got 7 days. I know I have 7 days. If I take the mine, will I still have enough movement points to, let's see, mine, and I'll probably get to here or here. I'll have enough. Okay. The thing is, where's Castor? Right here. Castor is a pain in the ass. flint, several bone dragons. We'll see what happens. What if I go up here somewhere? No. No. Alright, let's take that. Just to annoy them. And let's go for flint. And their turn. Castor going north to rendezvous with his friend. Okay. Unfortunately, we are one day too late, right? He's just gonna buy everything he can buy. Still, we have to do this, right? We have to attack. 10 vampire lords, 6 bone dragons, that's a problem. We'll see what happens. His hero, 6 spell power, okay, not too bad, not that dangerous. Okay, now, how much spell points does he have? 40 spell points. We have 86, that's good. Okay, let me chill here. Let's see. We have to attack. What about power liches? Attack power liches first. No, bone dragon. Bone dragons are a priority. So if I go... bone dragons or liches? Bone dragons. Let's see, liches go next, then titans. And then mummies, vampires, his vampires. Okay. Let's employ some magic. Okay, let's see. We got mass slow, so thereby we could pretty much go first with all of our units. Hypnotize. Hypnotize is interesting. We cannot hypnotize undead, yeah, forgot that. Dragon Slayer. Against dragons. Elemental Storm. Mass Curse. Mass Curse is interesting. Okay, Mass Slow. I think I'm gonna use Mass Slow in this case. I think I'm gonna use Mass Slow. Yeah. Because then every one of my units will go first. Compared to his units. So I can go Phoenixes on the Liches, Titans on the Bone Dragons, Vampire Lords on the Bone Dragons. You get the idea. So let's go with Mass Slow. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have Mass Dispel. Hopefully. Okay, so I'm gonna go for, let's see, Power Liches or what? Advanced Archery. Okay. Power Liches, Power Liches, Power Liches. So Vampire Lords can go for Bone Dragons. Yeah. They will go for Power Liches. And they will go for Bone Dragons. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Just go for the mummies. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. What did he use? What kind of spell did he just use? I didn't see. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Vampires go for bone dragons. Right. What's up with Titans? Oh yeah, they lost their turn, didn't they? Okay. Should I go for vampires or for bone dragons? What about vampires? Yeah, vampires. I mean vampire lords. His vampire lords, yeah. Let's go for bone dragons. Okay. Let's move our skeletons up here. Replenished himself, okay. Let's see, undead, okay, so 68 hit points left. We should hit the bone dragons, yeah. Makes sense. Wait, we got magic. We got magic. So, what about lightning? 5. Yes, sir. 1 left. That's good. We can put it here. Boom. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, Armageddon? No way. No way. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Okay, I immediately have to use animate dead. Wait a second. Animate dead on who do I resurrect? That's the point. I'm gonna replenish all of these, so yeah, I have to animate dead my vampires. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna stop attacking and just keep resurrecting. So let's move out of here. Wait, why can I not move? Oh, he put slow on me. Crazy. Crazy bastard. Okay. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, that was shit. That was crap. Okay, at least we can buy something. We can buy the bone dragons and all that. But he definitely hurt us with his Armageddon. Okay. Now, Mage Guild has Chain Lightning. That's good. That's good. Okay, Chain Lightning is good. let's just buy everything. Not everything, actually. Bone dragons, vampire lords, skeletons, power liches. Now wait for it. Wait for it. Right. That was insane, bro. He got us. He got us good. Anyway, our best bet is to do what? Let's see, which Sandro level 3 Necro, Atlas level 4 Barbarian. Yeah. So we just learned some spells here. Chain lightning, that's gonna come in handy. It's gonna come in real handy. So now we have 11 spell power. Because we leveled up. No, we still didn't level up. But soon we'll level up. How do we have 11 spell power? Where did I get 2 spell power? I don't get it. I don't get this. I don't understand. I had 9 spell power. So it's pretty much impossible. Okay, Storm is giving me 2 spell power. Yeah. Okay. So what else do we buy? Power liches, mummies. What about power liches? Nah, not yet. Day 1. So all this time they didn't take my gem mine. It was all this time in my possession. This gold mine as well. That's weird. They were all running around here and no one took my mines. Ooh, that's another mistake in the F-Heroes AI, I would say. They were moving around here all this time and no one took my mines. Okay. Alright, let me rest a little bit. Let's get this castle. Yeah. We have to move fast. We have to move quickly. So, liches and mummies, no. Liches and mummies, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so he's gonna go for this castle now. Meanwhile, these guys exchanging troops. I can't wait. I have to go. I have to move. What else could I do? Well, nothing. Yeah, let's go. End their turn. Okay, he's taking out the red player. Okay, wait a second. This guy, I can manage him. I can do something about him. Day 2, okay. Alright. Falgar. Let's take this. Let's end our turn. Let's see what happens. Maybe I should buy another hero. Uh-oh. It's the teleporting guy. Yeah, I should buy a decoy hero. Yeah. Because where's that? Where's that green teleporting guy? I don't even know. Okay. Knowledge, that's already visited. Alright, let's take this castle. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm not even gonna waste my spells on this. Yeah. Let's kill. Let's see. "42 skeletons. I should definitely farm these weaker units. But where do I find them? Dimension door. Of course, we have house rules that forbid using that. But Berserk, that's good. Now, let's enter the castle. And put our units like so we get the most movement points out of this. Should I buy all these guys? Cyclops, maybe? Cyclops instead of... Nah. No. Alright, let's end our turn, see what happens. Should I buy another hero? I probably should. Probably should. One of these guys. Not yet, not yet. Alright, let's end our turn, see what happens. Okay, green is dominating. Green, of course, he's a warlock, mainly. And of course, warlock comes to dominate eventually. He's so overpowered. Okay. Now, there's another castle here that I should try and capture. Now, before I do that, Tree of Knowledge. We just need a bit more over 1000 experience to level up. So that would be great, wouldn't it? No defenders? Interesting. No defenders. In here. Green is controlling it. Okay. What else could I do? What else could I do? I need experience. Nomads. A throng of nomads. That could be a good source of experience. I don't know if I can... A throng, how much is that? A throng is about 200. That's... no, we cannot go against that. Alright, so we need experience, bro. Let's just go for that castle, huh? Yeah, let's just go for the castle. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh shit, I forgot to take my army, didn't I? Yes. Crap. Idiot. But now I lost my points, my movement points. Okay, let's wait another day. See what happens. This was a huge mistake. Okay, now let's take the army. It's day 5, okay. And their turn. Now before we do that, let's put someone in here to guard this place. Some mummies. And here we'll put someone as well. Let's put, I don't know, goblins. 5 goblins. And their turn, let's see what happens. Red is still alive, but not for long. Green is just dominating with a shit ton of black dragons. Yeah, I can take out this guy. Pretty sure about that, unless his hero is super overpowered. Alright. Oh, he slowed down. Okay. Crusaders, they are really dangerous because they do double damage against undead units, which are all my units. Almost all, except the Titans. I'm gonna have to range attack them or do some damage with spells. Okay. Champions. Champions are our priority now. Rangers. So. Chain lightning, of course. Now, chain lightning. Or should I use something else? Let's see. Meteor shower, maybe? Meteor shower right here. Now let's use chain lightning. Okay, here we go. No! What have I done? What have I done? Idiot. I thought it was gonna ricochet back. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Luckily I have animate dead, so I'm gonna try and fix it. Now let's go for the Crusaders. Or actually, let's go for, yeah, the Crusaders. Yes. Oh, the chain lightning was such a fail. That was such a fail. Okay. Pure idiocracy. Do I attack the Crusaders? No. I I attack, these guys are slowed down, so that means they can move 3 hexes. It's too bad. 5 to 6. Then they go, and then they go. The dragon doesn't matter. Screw the dragon. See, I should have attacked the Crusaders. Damn it. Damn it, boy. Crap. Uh-oh. No. Dead. I need to feed. I need to feed, bro. Before we do that, let's animate. Animate dead on our vampires. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no need. Okay. Okay. Not that bad. Let's take mysticism. Or should we attack? Should we take ballistics? Yeah, let's go with mysticism. Okay. We got 3 castles. That's not bad. Mage Guild has Mental Storm. I should buy Mage Guild level 5. See what I get. Armageddon would be nice. Let's do that. And Armageddon, yes. Okay. Look at it. Looking all nice in my spell book. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Nice. Now all I need is dragons, because Armageddon is only useful with dragons. So I'm gonna go. Could I go in this boat right now? I can go in this boat. Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, but before I do that, I would like to. Yeah, that's a long way from here. So I want to get to the Tree of Knowledge. One is here. Okay, let's take the boat. Let's take the boat there. Okay. Spell points. Yeah, maybe I should wait one turn to replenish my spell points. It could be too late. Waiting that long, it could be too late. Which day is it? Day 6. Because I need to piggyback some units from here to my main if I get the chance. That would be nice. Okay. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Cannot wait that long. So let's take our stuff. Wait, let me see. No one available. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Meanwhile, it's day 6. Let's also put someone. Yeah, we can't. Okay. And their turn. Green running around. At least we're pretty safe in our little boat. Now, this island can have interesting things, so be very careful how I move. I should dock here probably. Yeah. Should I dock here? Probably. Get the gold mine. Let's do it. Okay. Now. Day 7. Okay. Which heroes are available? Next week there might be even better heroes available, so I'm not gonna... Let's buy this one just in case. Okay. She's level 1, okay. Okay. Let's buy one lich and one power lich. Very fast, right? Okay. Just so I have the speed. Okay, waiting for day 1 to move troops. Alright, let's end our turn, see what happens. Okay. I don't need to take the obelisk. We figured out where the ultimate artifact is buried, so I don't need to take that. Now the pyramid, on the other hand. The pyramid. Should I go and visit the pyramid? I forgot what, I forgot what the pyramid does. That's the problem. There's nothing else in here. Someone was here. Someone took everything. So... okay. Let me just get some water. Yeah, let's check the pyramid. Let's check the pyramid. Right. Okay, there's some vampire lords and mummies guarding it. Now, let us... these go first on their side. I can't... let's see, can I just use lightning on them? Or just mass slow? Or just a regular slow? Do I have regular slow? No. I don't want to use mass slow. I don't want to waste so many spell points. I can use haste. Wait a second. Let's use chain lightning. Yeah, let's use chain lightning. Should I use regular lightning? 5. Okay. Let's use what? Regular lightning. We want to spend more spell points than we have to. Let's go for these guys. Yes, sir. Okay, we got experience, we got some skeletons, and we got the town portal spell, which we cannot use because of our house rules of not using any teleport spells. While telling the secret of spell town portal. Okay. See, I would have been more happy with anything else, but okay. At least we got some experience. Let's see how much experience do we need for the next level. We're pretty close, so getting a 3 of knowledge now would be inefficient. How about the derelict ship? No, that's where ghosts are. We don't want that. We have weak units, so that would mean that would be really bad. Okay, it is day 1. Let's get some units. points and make our way to our main hero. Get these guys. Of course, bone dragons. Oh, let's see if there's any new heroes available that. No. Where's the wall? Let's go with that. Power glitches. Okay. Start up the zombies. I have to kick someone out. Yeah, I'll kick out the zombies, right? Poor zombies. No, I'm gonna kick out the mummies. Yeah. How many zombies do I have on Zom? 33 zombies. Yeah, let's keep the zombies. Okay. It is time. While we move around, I might as well take this gold mine. Right. Yeah. Let's end our turn. See what happens. Actually, before we do that, there's a decent army to be had. Interesting. There's a decent army to be had there. Okay, let's end our turn. Uh-oh. Alright. So... there. So this guy is going to... let's see. Okay, customers here. Let's take that and get the fuck out of here. Okay. What else can we do? Yeah, I'm gonna get some, well, get another hero with barbarian units. How about that? Now, who's guarding this? Well, not no one important. No tier 6 units guarding this. What else should I do? Nothing. End our turn. See what happens. What is that? Wolf gargoyles. Okay. I don't know if this was a smart move, but whatever. I can rendezvous. Well. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong hero. 37. I might start using the Tree of Knowledge. Who's gonna acquire 2,000 experience? Almost. No, yeah, not almost. It's 2,000 experience. So gargoyles will not give me 2,000 experience. Anyway. Yeah, I should go down here. Yep. Or should I do something else? No, I should definitely go down here. It's day 3. Let's go. Green dominating. Alright, so let's hit the gargoyles first for some experience. Ooh, that's a lot of gargoyles. That is a lot of gargoyles. Let's use mass slow. Or should we? Chain lightning, mass slow. 34 points. Spell points, I mean. I really don't want to spend my spell points in vain. I think they'll all attack my vampires anyway, so I might just not need to use any spell points, right? Yeah, possibly. Great. Absolutely perfect. Absolute perfection. Oh, only 1,000 experience? I thought it was gonna be more. Okay. Let's get the observatory. Okay. Right. Yeah, I could get this. It's day 4. Where's that green hero that... Okay. It had all the black dragons, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's take his castle. Now, this guy definitely
sense. And some coming around here. Maybe I should have just... Yeah, it kind of screwed up. Whatever. And their turn. Okay, red is coming in. Some should give our guy... Well, let's see here. I'll go here. If I step here. If I step right here. Okay. If I step here, some can exchange troops with me. Lords, zombies, skeletons. Now the question is power liches or titans? Well, obviously titans. How about power liches or mutant zombies? Yeah, let's go with power liches, huh? What do you say? Power liches, yeah. Yeah. But everyone's gonna attack them instead of the vampires. This way everyone attacks the vampires, which regenerate. Yeah, let's put it like this, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now Zom is going in for the kill. Okay. What do we attack first? Let's see. Maybe the wolves? Rangers? Yeah. Oh no, he was slow. Dude, what? These guys are relentless. Okay. Okay, let's see. For the Rangers here. Wait a second. No, that's gonna be taken care of by the vampires. vampires, so I replenish so I regenerate one vampire. Right, yeah. Skip, skip, and skip. Oh crap, he's got slow on him. We can dispel that, right? Okay, let's waste 5 spell points on that. Or wait, if I give him haste... Nah. There we go. Wait, I've still lost one? It's crazy. Should just animate that. No, that's 15 points, isn't it? Spell points, I mean. Okay, we're gonna go for expert mysticism. Okay. Holy shop. Interesting stuff. Just enter to learn all the spells. Yeah. And then like immediately leave. Let's not. Let's stay here for a while. Stay a while, listen. Power Lich guy. Anyway. I have to go back. To my main castle. What day is it? Day 5. Okay. Alright, let's get some water going on. I'm tired. Okay. Okay, now I'm hydrated again. Wait, what's wrong with this? My OBS is doing funny business here. It says dropped frames? Dropped frames. No, they're not. Why would there be dropped frames? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, this is it. We'll stay here for until the next turn. And that's it. Alright. Okay, so now is the right time to get the Tree of Knowledge, because now we need 6,000 experience for the next level. This is the perfect opportunity to take full advantage of all the Tree of Knowledge locations. Meanwhile, this guy's going for a new batch of undeads. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, so let's go right here. Should I pick something up on the way there? Magic garden or something? I don't have time for that. I have to use every movement point. To get to important places, like back to my castle, get the new units and all that. Okay, now almost did the same mistake as earlier. Left only with the Titans. I have to always put back the army. Alright. I'm gonna buy something so that the castle doesn't remain empty. Now let's get the Tree of Knowledge. This, let's get 5 goblins, spread them out. Okay. No defenders? Why didn't I put anyone in here? Put in peasants. Okay. Everything else is fine. Almost fine. Okay. There we go. It is day 6. Okay, day 6. Yeah, are there any new heroes available? No, of course. We have to wait for day 1. Okay, let's end our turn. Red and green fighting it out. My battery's running low. Okay. Oh, red is coming in. Okay. Let's connect the charger here. Now, I am going to do a little air sword fight. It is time for an air sword fight to pump myself up for what I'm gonna do next. So, here, ha, ha, yeah, There we go. Now we can keep going. Okay. I'm pumping myself for 3 of knowledge. This is gonna be epic because we're level 16, now we're gonna be level 17. Oh yeah. Check this out. 7,500 experience. Wait, what? Oh, I have to pay for that. Of course I'll pay. I have to teach you, yeah, of course. What's up, man? What's going on? Oh, I'm tired. I cannot be enthusiastic seeing anyone in the chat because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and it got dragged out. So let's take expert archery here, or should I take advanced logistics? Let's go with expert archery. Have you streamed today? I saw your stream yesterday. You streamed for about 3.5 hours as well. Get what? Oh, this is still the same scenario. All kinds of things went down, and I managed to. Oh, you did? Well, since we streamed at the same time, I couldn't watch your stream, and you couldn't watch my stream. Yeah, that's the same one from yesterday, and I managed to save one hero and I'm trying to get him to level 20 and then wipe out the entire map. Currently green is dominating. Green is dominating the entire map. Everything is in his possession. Everything is under his control. So, almost everything. So, I'm trying to get one hero maxed out completely, and then I'm gonna try and kill all his heroes. That's my plan. Okay, let's see. Sandro is going to get some fresh units. Deliver them to my main. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. We just got 7,500 experience. Now, what's the next? Okay, so 54,000, almost 10,000 experience. Yeah. So we need to get to the next tree of knowledge, which is down here. Or this one. Whichever is more convenient. Maybe I should get into the boat and then go that way. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because if there's these guys are guarding this area, and there's Castor with his 15 black dragons, so I'm gonna have to take the boat. Oh, well, that's kind of my mojo. If you see my profile picture, you'll understand. Just look at my profile picture of my Twitch account. Okay, so alright, so this is that. We used up all our movement points. Yeah, it's not all the time like this. Like sometimes it's like this. It depends, right? But it is like this because to be like this, I have to get on my toes, right? Because I'm using a standing desk and my laptop is right at my head level, so that's why the camera is picking up my face this way. And then I found it to be kind of interesting, so that's how I made the entire image be around that, right? So anyway, that's gonna be the end of this turn. Okay, he's going for it. Okay. Now I'm thinking I should have bought all the other units because this guy is weak. Crap. Yeah. Okay, whatever. There's no point in doing anything. All right. Okay. Let's buy Vampire Lords. Mummies. Actually not mummies, but whatever. I have enough cash to splurge. Power witches, yeah, everything basically. Okay. Let's kick out zombies. No, wait. Yeah, this time I'm gonna kick out zombies. There we go. And now, well, maybe I should go to the teleport first and then teleport right here. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should invest some cash and buy this barbarian army. Yeah, let's buy that. 9 grand, okay. There's no room. There will be room once I dismiss these guys. Okay, so I just spent a fortune on this. So I might as well buy a decent hero. Like, I don't know, this guy? Yeah. And my spellbook as well. Yeah. There we go. Dismiss. There we go. Okay, so he's just gonna be guarding this. Okay, that's good. Wait, can he? Yeah. Just take this and go right back. Right there, okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's the teleporting guy. Of course. Of course, he resurrected him. Okay. He took back his castle. Okay. Now, let's get to that tree of knowledge. Sandro. Oh, see, luck. Okay. This guy's gonna stay here. Let's end their turn. Oh yeah. Man, I'm so tired. My brain is working on 30%. Knowledge, I should probably go for this knowledge. But before that, I should go for the tree of knowledge. This gives us 1 point of knowledge. The tree of knowledge gives us an entire level. Okay. Can I dock here? Do I have enough to dock? No, I don't. So I might as well just keep going. Yeah. Alright, let's take this mine. Dude, I'm exhausted. So in total, yesterday it was 8 hour 50 minutes, and now it's 3 hour 56 minutes. So we're looking at about 12, 13 hours. We're 13 hours in, and we're still not. I wish the green player finished me off, so I wouldn't have to drag this out. But maybe, I mean, I have a chance now, because we totally pimped out Zom. Zom is pimped out to the gills. Look at that. 11 attack, 9 spell power. So, Zom, if we get him to level 20, I think he can wipe everyone out. And that's our only chance. Okay. Dude, I'm screwed. Maybe I should continue tomorrow. No, I want to finish this. I want to finish this because I don't want to drag this out so long. Okay. Let's finish our move. Or our turn, should I say. I'm still alive with all these house rules and the enemy using Dimension Door. And they still didn't kill me. They still didn't defeat my sorry ass. Okay, so I should dock. Let me see. This is the teleport, guys, isn't it? No. They all have teleports. Right, so should I dock here or should I dock down here? Probably down here is safer. This is where the purple is. Purple player. I have to be really careful. Hopefully he can't. Yeah, he can't reach me here. Okay, now teleport. I'll spawn here. Then I have to go through this teleport to get here, and then we can rendezvous. Now this guy stays here, okay. I'm gonna end my turn here. Just so we can have full movement points for the next day so I don't get ambushed. So that's it. We end our turn. Green teleporting all around the place. Red woke up. Too late though, because I'm already at that teleport up there. Okay, now is our time to dock. Now is our time to dock right where the Tree of Knowledge is. Boom. Meanwhile, now wait a second, I have to do this really carefully. So I get here, I go here, and is anywhere close by? No. Actually, Castor is up here. He can wipe us out easily. He's got 15 black dragons. Now hopefully he doesn't have pathfinding, so he's stuck in this swamp. Okay, let's do it. So, 1, 2. Now should I take the gold mine while I'm here, right? Will I have enough movement points after I take the gold mine to, yeah, probably yes. Okay. Gold mine. This is risky business. Okay, enough spell, enough movement points. Okay, good. Let's go right here. Get that. And go here. We're almost there. If we manage to do this, we are balling. Yes, we are balling if we manage this. This guy, he'll just stay here, whatever. What day is it? Day 5, okay. And our turn. Okay, he's coming for us. He's coming for us, so we need to be quick about this. Oh, this is gonna be really dangerous. So we need to escape before he reaches my main. Sandra is irrelevant. He can die. But Zom is... we cannot lose Zom. Okay, so let's exchange units before I get to the Tree of Knowledge. And then... actually, wait a second. So he's right here. If I go back through teleport and then block the teleport, I won't have enough movement points for that maneuver. No way. 8,900 experience. Awesome. We'll take advanced logistics this time. And we are level 18. 10 spell power, 11 attack. This is great. Now, the only thing left to do is go for this Tree of Knowledge. Now, wait a minute. This guy's here with his... Oh, we can take him out. We can take him out. He does have several phoenixes, but no match for our army. So I should do exactly that now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, not claimed. Okay. Do I have enough movement points to... Oh, crap. He's gonna... He moved from here to here, so he doesn't have pathfinding. That's good. So he cannot reach this teleport in the next turn. This is crucial. This is crucial. If we fuck this up, it is over. Okay, so... Wait. Zom going right here. And then Zom will not have enough movement points to do what I want him to do. But anyway, let's exchange. Nice. Now I'm thinking Power Liches instead of mutant zombies. No. Wait. Yeah, this is... See, now I'm thinking. Maybe I should put them instead of the Titans. Right? 2620. Put them in here. Nah. Come on. Titans are better. Okay. What about mummies instead of... No. Liches instead of zombies. That's a good thing. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. Okay. So, I'm gonna use him to go into this boat. Actually, no, I can go back. Let's see here. If I block this. Red. Where's red? I think he's here. And then it's good. Crap, what do I do here? I need to get to this Tree of Knowledge right here. So, to obviously do. And then we'll take this castle as well. Okay. Castor is a menace. Can he reach us? No. Should I run away with Sandro? Should I go into his boat with him? What should I do? Okay. I'm gonna put him in the boat. And then do it that way, because if I use all these teleports, someone's gonna intercept me and it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I actually have to go, I have to come back here. Oh, here, this guy's here, okay. This guy, crack hack. Okay, crack hack. Yeah, I'm going for the boat. Boom. Now, Zom has to go here, but he's gonna wait patiently. He is going to wait. Maybe I should go for the purple player. He's right here. Not yet, not yet. He's got a ton of titans. Ton of titans. Maybe I should go for the gold mine. Right? Wait, this guy has teleport. Shit. He can get to me. He can get to me no matter what. Alright, let's move right here. Probably a bad move. Probably a bad move. This guy, let's see, D6. Okay. Let's end our turn. He's coming in. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if I go here, yeah, I have to do it. There's no question about it. And then get to this place. Let's do it. Boom. There we go. 10,800 experience. Teach you a little over what I intended. We'll take expert logistics. So we are level 19. We are level 19. Nice. Very nice. Now let's go for this castle. Actually no. No. Let's go for the Warlock Castle. We need the dragons. We need the dragons, bro. Yep. Or actually I can even go back to my Necro Castle. This guy's gonna take it. Day 7. Interesting. Is there anything else left to buy? No. Spread out your units. Okay. I didn't manage to pick that, but okay. Can I close in here, see what happens? Okay, he's got a lot of halflings, but I'm not seeing any titans. So maybe I should have... Let's see. Okay, we'll stay here. We're safe here. Hopefully. Okay. This guy... Okay, let's... Let's do nothing. Let's do absolutely nothing with him. Maybe he could attack this guy. No, screw that. Any new heroes available? Level 1, nothing interesting. Okay, let's end our turn here. Boom. Dang. Well, this guy's fought. Holy shit. Castor was following our main. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go with Magic Arrow. Skip. Yes. Let's go with another Magic Arrow. Yes. Let's go with another Magic Arrow. Whoops. And another Magic Arrow. Or maybe even blind. Well, let me see something. Unless he's got Dispel. But she's gonna kill me anyway, so no, we can't do that. Here we go. Skip. There we go. Well, at least we did some damage. Okay, now he's gonna buy all the new units. So Castor is chasing me. Yeah, no. He's got teleport, so let's see, maybe I should go back. Okay, it's going pretty good. I'm still alive. I managed to pimp out my main hero to level 19. So we're trying to get him to win the entire map because green is dominating. Green has 15 black dragons on his main. This is his main and he's chasing me all over the map. Castor. And I'm trying to run away every time. So that's where I'm at right now. He's chasing me. So I'm thinking, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Maybe I should just go down here and take Pinehurst. Or block this teleport. Well, no. See, it's a tactical escape. It's a very calculated tactical decision. It's not cowardly. He's overpowered, okay? He's got ton of black dragons, so. And he also uses, he got Dimension Door, so he's teleporting. I'm not using Dimension Door, even though I have it because of house rules. So, yeah. Okay, let's see, what do we do now? So he's here. If I go back here, I'll just block the teleport. And then wait for him to go away. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to do it. Okay. I need to take out all the other heroes before I take out his hero. He's got like 14 spell power or something like that. Last time I met him in combat. Okay, this wasn't efficient at all, so I'll block this like that. Now Sandro, on the other hand, can explore. Should have gone for purple. I should have gone for purple, now that I think about it. Crap. Okay. Let's buy some more units here. Okay. This wasn't supposed to happen. But okay. I didn't want to buy the goblins, that's the point. But whatever. Let's see if there's any new heroes available that are above level 1. No. Okay. Alright, let's end our turn and see what happens. Boom. Alright, good night. Good night, man. We have to, well, let's see. Wait, he did teleport. Wait, what? Oh, he's here. Okay. Okay. So now where's Castor? Castor is going down here because he probably plans on teleporting. So let's take out Troya. She's got a bunch of phoenixes and all that. But I can take her out, right? Or go up here. No, I have to start killing them. I have to start taking them out. Okay, one by one. Let's go for her. Okay, interesting. Still no match for 9 armor. Yeah, she does have 9 knowledge, which is crazy. Okay. Wait, what? She put anti-magic on the phoenixes. Okay. Alright, let's go with... what do we use? Chain lightning, no. What about Berserk? Berserk is awesome. But she's got anti-magic, so no. Okay. What about Disrupting Ray? Disrupting Ray on the Phoenix. Well, anti-magic again, we cannot use that. Let's go with regular old steel skin on our bone dragons. Right? Wait a second, these guys go first? Actually, you know what? Why wouldn't I simply use good old lightning on these guys. Okay, let's go with blind. How about blind? Blind is okay, right? Let's see. Or chain lightning. It could backfire. That's why I don't like chain lightning. What about meteor shower? What about meteor? Okay, let's go with... Let's go with blind. And then we'll move from there. Blind. Good. Now. Hey, Mr. DJ, put my record on. I wanna dance with my baby. Music. Na-na-na-na. Okay, so. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about the elves. God damn it. Okay. How many? Okay, none yet. Now let's go for the phoenixes. Let's go for these bios. Okay. Did I have 39 to begin with? Probably, yeah. Well, go here. Oh no, she used Armageddon. So, yeah. Okay. It's time to resurrect. It is time to animate dead. Okay. Luckily, her spell power wasn't that high, so... Let's use animate dead. Get our units back. Totally unnecessary in this case, but okay. Let's go with the elves. Okay, so can you change the difficulty on the fly? No, you can't. You have to pick the difficulty in at the start of the scenario, and then that difficulty stays throughout the entire playthrough. You can, however, pick AI combat difficulty. I think somewhere over here, but that's different. That's not the general difficulty. Anyway, maybe not even that, because they changed it in this new version of F-Heroes engine. Okay, so. Anyway, you cannot change difficulty on the fly. Now let's kill these guys. And can I animate dead? I want to animate dead again. But I can't wait. I lost all these skeletons. So if I animate dead again... When is their turn? Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna win. Okay, 4,000 experience. That's pretty good. 30 skeletons. Okay. No red dragons available, of course. keep moving. We have to wipe out all the enemies. Now, who is next? Who do we attack next? I need to take back this castle. This is my bread and butter. This is where I get my vampire lords. This is where I get my bone dragons. So, okay. Yeah, definitely this one. Maybe there's a better way. Let's see. If I did this guy, right? I killed this guy. Let's first do a little air sword fight and then continue. So, yeah. And then, of course, it doubles down as an anti-undead artifact. But I am undead, so it's kind of hypocritical of me, so... But... The cross, the holy cross. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. I have to do that every once in a while to kind of hype me up. Hype myself up for the upcoming battles, right? So, I did this guy. Now, we got 3 teleports. Is there anyone nearby, close to any of these teleports that we can attack? It's nice to do some cardio once in a while. Yeah, that it doubles down as cardio, yes. It's an air sword fight. So anyway, let's see. There's this teleport. No one around, so not worthy going there. Let us go here and do what we plan to do. Wait a second. What about this guy? He's got phoenixes. Yeah, maybe I should go for him. Maybe I should go for him. Let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. Boom. Spell points are fine, so I'm not gonna waste my turn on getting spell points replenished. Or maybe I should. It's 20 spell points after all, right? Yeah, let's do it. Now. Maybe I should go first for this guy. Nah, screw him. I have to get down here to get my castle. Okay, Sandro, on the other hand, where does he go? He's pretty useless at this point. You know what? I'm gonna dock right here. No, I'm not. There's Vesper. And I don't know if he's got the dimension door or not. So let's explore here. Let's see. Maybe there's a floating bottle somewhere. These guys are pathetic. Why did I not attack the purple player? Look at this. So no Titans. How is this possible? I could probably take them out just by using Sandro here. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Well, what kind of spells does he have? Nothing of interest. Weak spells. Okay, so let's just go. Let's go up here. Now, it is day 2. Are there any new units available? No. Alright, let's end our turn, see what happens. Boom. Okay, he's teleporting. He took back his castle, of course. Dude, he's balling. Okay. How about this guy? Yeah, he bought bone dragons and all that, but that's not gonna help him. That's not gonna be helping him at all. What about Now I could probably kill these nomads here. Throw them nomads. Nah, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that now. Let's go kill this guy. Okay. Sandro. I don't know what to do with this guy. Actually, I'm gonna wait at this teleport. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here, actually. Yeah. End our turn. Okay, he's coming back here. Interesting. Okay, let me drink some water. Okay, let's kill this motherfucker. We got all that, that's good. Yeah. His history, man. Okay. He is history, definitely. Ooh. Okay. 7 attack? Okay. Let's see. 3 bone dragons. Let's go for... Maybe I should just go with mass slow. Yeah, mass slow, definitely. Yes. Wait, where's my mass slow? God damn it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Boom. So now, I can simply kill the power liches. See, if I knew I would get double damage, I would use it on champions. But whatever, let's see. Let's get these guys. Actually, no. Let's go immediately to the bone dragons. Or the vampire lords. Who should I kill first? Okay. There's no need. Oh, actually, yeah, wait, we need to resurrect our dragon. Animate that on him. Okay. Is that 3? Okay. Done. And done. Okay. No casualties. That's good. Now let's see if he left anything in the well. Nothing. Okay. Now we need to keep moving. We cannot wait. We need to keep moving. Let's go for everyone but Castor. Castor is dangerous. Castor is insane. He's a lunatic. He's pimped with 15 black dragons. Okay. He's a dragon pimp. Okay. Okay. Who is next? Let's see, what about red here? Now Red is just a loser. He's got nothing. He's just got this castle. That's it. I don't need to focus on his ass. We need to take care of Green. Okay, so Castor, that's Agar. Okay, let's attack Agar. Let's do him next. What is the shortest path to get to him? Let's just go here. We'll wait here with Sandra. And what else? Let's see. Maybe I could attack Red with this loser. Sir Gallant level 1. Because Jojo here has, well, let's see, what day is it? Day 4? Yeah, next week I can attack him with all these guys. Pretty substantial force. Okay. Yeah, let's end our turn, see what happens. Okay, he's teleporting. Dude is teleporting like crazy. Okay, so let's see. Agar, buddy boy. Oh, let's take the mine. Oh, wait a second. And we got Vesper. Maybe I should go for Vesper first. He'll just teleport away, so let's get this mine. Let's get this mine as well, right? This guy will teleport. Actually, let's get the gold mine right here. So, boom. This guy stays. This guy stays until next week. So let's just keep going. Teleporting again. Oh, wait. He's dangerously close to our... Shit. He's going for a castle. Right. And it is day 6. So I need to go back and get new troops anyway. Alright, let's do it. This guy's gonna wait. This guy's gonna wait as well. That's it. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's day 7. Where's Vesper? Dude, he's... Oh, right here maybe? Yes, yeah. He's just teleporting around. Stay, stay, stay. I could even stay with him. Fuck it. There we go. And their turn. Oh. Hopefully that's not Castor. Let's see, that is Agar. Okay. Agar, buddy boy. Let's buy everything. Lord Lichess. Screw them. Nice. Okay. Now we can go. Wait a second, did I buy the vampires? Yes, I did. Right? Yeah. They are the most important unit. Okay, where's Agar? Right here. But he'll escape. He's got teleport. Unfair. Let's buy some units for the barbarian. Boom. we go. We can buy these guys as well. So let's see if there's any heroes above level 1 available in the tavern. No, none. Okay. Wait it out. No, wait. We're gonna attack this guy with him. Yeah. Let's do it. Take that. And their turn. Okay, red is what? Is red actually attacking this guy? Shit, I left my castle with just, oh crap, with just the Cyclops. What I was supposed to do was this, and then attack that guy, but now I can't get to him. Anyway, we were lucky that he was missing one movement point to attack us. Okay. Actually, now that I'm back in the castle, it doesn't matter. I can just do the same thing again. Okay. Now, where's Agar? Where is Agar? He's so far away. I just can't raise him. Cannot raise him, man. But whatever. This, take the mine. Okay. And that is it. That is the end of the road. That is the end of the road. Look at that. 16 spell power. 26 black dragons. 6 titans. 41 hydras. 19 phoenixes. Yeah. This is it. This is what it culminates with. This is the great end of me. Now, what can I do? What can I do? There's nothing really what I can try to use Berserk on, let's see. Well, I cannot use it on these guys are immune to mind spells. Nothing. I mean, 26 black dragons, come the fuck on. I thought he had around 15, but yeah, in the meantime, he bought new ones, obviously. 16 spell power. Holy shit. So, we cannot do anything here. It just... Alright, let's try and resurrect some 4 dragons. Shouldn't have done that probably, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. Oh, double damage. Okay. Okay, so this is funny, bro. One hit and he destroyed all my vampire lords. Yeah. Maybe take one. Let's take his phoenixes. Phoenixes? Of course. Let's go with animate dead on our vampires. But that's pointless. That's totally pointless. Should have gone with Armageddon or something, but it's pointless. It's fucking pointless. One skeleton. One skeleton. Alright, let's feed off of these unicorns. So that's all pointless. Yep. There we go. The end. Lost our main hero. And that is it. That is it. Okay. We definitely lost. So I'm gonna be calling it quits here. We just lost our main hero, and that is it. Another failed run. We were supposed to be running away from Castor until we eliminate all the other heroes, but it was impossible. He was just teleporting around and was able to do whatever, you know. So that's it. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed and that's it. Yeah. Still looking at this guy, but nah, that's pointless. So if I was thinking about continuing this, then I would have fled with my main, so I could recruit him back. But what would be the point? The guy has 26 black dragons, so it's pointless. All right, we'll try another run one of these days. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. So this is it. I am quitting the game. And there we go. So another sword fight just before I go. So hua, yeah, hua, yeah, yeah, hua. Right. All right. Good night. Good night. I don't know, whatever time it is in your part of the world, but here it is 1 a.m. So good night. And maybe we continue tomorrow with another run.